Alrighty, just driving for now. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards. I'm in Brinkley, Arkansas right now, and I'm watching the storms that are south of Little Rock. I'll try to stay next to the Memphis area. Got a couple of broadcast stations using this feed today, so I want to stay close to the Memphis area. But I also know that I have to hop on these storms quick because even the prefrontal storms are going to go quasi-linear clusters and just be rain, a mess of rain. So, um, yeah, let's see what we can do today. Then once everything goes to a full-on line, we will kind of play hopscotch a little bit, back down Interstate 40, back towards Memphis. Stay ahead of it. Take an exit, point back into the storm. When it gets close, go down the road a little further, rinse, repeat. These are very typical mid-south type setups with the cold front kind of surging into it, and you have to get these discrete cells that form in front, or just go out to the QLCS tornado, which is pretty difficult. At least with a semi-discrete to a discrete storm, you can kind of look at the airspace that it's moving into and kind of judge which ones to go after, which ones not to go after, based on METAR data and soundings and all that good stuff and some of the CAM models. But for a linear system, anywhere in this line can produce. And you look for little vortices, booking vortices, kind of go along with the little bows that come up in these lines, and you want to position yourself on top of that. But those things surge and pulsate and breathe. It's really hard to pinpoint a tornado in that. And I'll be honest, QLCS tornadoes are really hard to see. They don't have a lot of definition of them. It's hard to see the ground circulation with them. It's very, very difficult. I don't know if I want to keep going south, or if I want to come back here and just go west. I'm near the Red River Valley here in Arkansas, and it's kind of a no man's land. I'm gonna play with this first. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna cross these bottom areas of these rivers over here, across Interstate 40, headed towards Little Rock, and come back. It will not be long till it's in the Memphis area. Trust me, these storms are hauling butt. To put it frankly, they are moving. So I am not worried about it. They'll be in the Memphis area before you know it. Yeah, let's head towards Little Rock. It's probably a couple of miles to the next exit. But I just want to get these little prefrontal things. In the case they go towards the Jonesboro area, we'll be in a good spot. We can actually follow them all the way back in once we get past Cotton Plant. That road network is kind of treacherous there. It's all bottomed, lots of river crossings. Once you get away from that bottom, between that and Crawley's Ridge, is pretty nice road network. And let's see what we can do. And if I go on mute, probably it's because I've got a phone call coming in or something like that, or I want to turn the radio for whatever reason, because YouTube does not like it when you play music. Give me a second. Okay. Trying to get my visuals up and going. see what's going on. Definitely a lot of prefrontal stuff building over the Little Rock area and south of the Little Rock area. We're going to see very similar setups when it comes a little bit closer to Memphis itself. I'm basically just taking a sneak peek. We got time to kill until things get going, so let's just go look at it while we can. South of Little Rock, southwest of Little Rock, towards Carthage and Sheridan, are two storms that are about to join up together. They both have good updrafts in them. They both are growing. They've gone from 20,000 foot to around right below 40,000 foot for storm tops. 40,000 foot for the first to middle of March is pretty good for this area. But once the storms get that high, the question that I have is, once they can tap into that wind, can they actually sustain, or will they get sheared out? We're about to find out. And this is not the best dynamic area. The best dynamic area is pretty much from Forest City towards the Mississippi River, right across the Mississippi River to about, let's just say Interstate 55. That's where I think the most volatile area is. It's going to coincide with this line coming through right at sunset. So let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Looks like Reed Timmer's sticking with the cold front. I'm trying to peep at what people are doing here. That's kind of odd for Reed. You figure he would have pushed all the way over this way. Looks like another known storm chaser, Brad Arnold's gone back towards West Memphis. He was sitting in Forest City. That's kind of odd. Got some old school storm chasers I see coming back towards my way too. Probably the same one I thought. They know this area pretty well. A couple of names I know. So, and as you see right here, I'm in a floodplain. There was years ago, when I say years ago, I think it was in like 04, 05, a tornado crossed right around this area and went up towards Earl. Plenty of 18-wheelers got rolled right here. There was nowhere to go. There's no exits. There's no escape. So I definitely don't want to get a situation like that when this cold front comes through this area. I'll be long gone away from this area by that point. Yeah, look at that storm by Sheridan. It looks like the storm merger is about to happen with the southern end of that storm, the tail end Shirley of that. It'll have to reorganize. By the time it reorganizes, we'll catch it here on Interstate 40. And we'll see what it does. Let me look at I have a second. There is other pop-up showers happening right to your viewpoint right here. But nothing really taking root yet. They're all just showers. There's sounding out of Memphis. Somebody just shared me. Out of Conway, Arkansas, Little Rock area. Man, that air is volatile. Memphis tends to not do balloon soundings. That's what I'm talking about, where the balloons go up. Take readings of temperature, barometer, all that great stuff. Dew points as the balloon goes up to kind of catch what the winds are doing. I think Little Rock just did sounding in the last couple of hours. Maybe that is Memphis. Memphis actually did a sound. KQ&A. Memphis does what? Okay. Stand correct. Way to go. Conway's getting pounded right now. No need to speed, no need to break any traffic laws. I'm just going to sit behind this 18-wheeler going 66 miles per hour. 67, excuse me. As we play with these prefrontal storms as they form. I'm keeping my eye out. I don't want to get too far away from the Memphis area because we got to head back that way anyways. And once this gets a little closer and kind of the wind barbs get a little tighter, the upper atmosphere winds start to pick up a little bit. That's when things will start firing over East Arkansas in the Delta region. It's better chase terrain over there anyways. You can see I'm surrounded by trees. This is not a fun spot to be. Yeah, I'll be careful. I appreciate it. This is kind of a routine chase. It's not fun chasing a big line like this, a big windbag line like this. You just want to stay in front of it and then pull off, angle into it, get some good video, get some nice pictures until the line gets close, get back in your car, get back on the interstate, and follow it back home. Rinse and repeat. I'm kind of wondering, well, those storms are staying, well, no, they're not staying separated. Storm's about Low and Oak. I really should have got some beef jerky when I stopped earlier at the gas station. And we'll see how well my data good is. If you guys are getting kind of breakups or anything in the feed, let me know. Data should be much better right now than it has been the past couple of years. So. This is a dead spot right in this area, so I would expect data to drop. If it's going to drop anywhere, it's going to drop right here. Or once we get off here and we go back towards Cotton Plant or going north of Brinkley, going back towards Wynn, that's when data kind of drops too. For other events throughout the springtime, I'll have multiple cameras on. I'll have another camera facing towards my rear off my roof. I'm waiting for a bracket to come in. Should be here next week to put that in. That looks like we won't have any severe weather for the next couple of weeks, so I'll have plenty of time to set that up. My chase time is limited for other reasons, personal reasons, but I'll get out when I can. Can't do as much as I used to. Yeah, you can see on the horizon, it's a little rain shower, but things are starting to pop prefrontal. I just don't know if they're going to maintain. There is a lot of wind shear, and typically in this region, storms get kind of sheared out. High shear, low cape events, which is typical Memphis Mid-South area storms. You need the forcing of the front kind of to help everything explode and go higher before the winds just take over and kill it. But that's a good thing. Let's just hopefully it's just one big line. See the sun popping out a little bit? The Cache River. I think the Red River's next, the White River it's one too. We're in no hurry. No hurry at all. Let these 18-wheelers and everything go. The winds have really calmed down around this region. When I was going out here, the 18-wheelers that didn't have a load in their truck, the back end of their truck as we're going westbound was straddling the dividing line. Lanes. Side of an 18-wheeler when that's going on. The surface winds have definitely calmed down. So. This, this cloud deck is low, 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 low. No problem. I will stay safe. I can guarantee you that. I'm not a. I am very conservative with my storm chasing, and even though being conservative, you can still get spot the bothers. But I try to be as safe as I possibly can be. There will always be another storm to chase, as long as you're careful. What is that truck carrying? It looks like a little transformer or something. Power stations. Kind of neat. Yeah, that storm is definitely getting strung out. What I was saying about the storms, or if you heard me, the storm south of Little Rock is kind of what we're going after. We're going west from Brinkley for just a minute as we wait for stuff to get back more towards the Memphis area. I have a couple of carriers outside of Memphis in the Mid-South viewing area that want to cover the stream, but we have nothing to stream yet. So let's just go a little bit further west and catch some of these early storms to see what they look like. Um, the storm northwest of Pine Bluff is what I was looking at, and it went from tops of 20,000 foot to about right shy of 40,000 foot. I don't know what the tops are now, but if you look at the progression on radar, the storm got kind of elongated and strung out. That's the shear from the jet stream coming in as it's whipping around. That's probably the most intense areas right around the Little Rock area right now for what we need to worry about. So that storm went, it tapped into the mid atmosphere where it could tap into those winds, and then it's a matter of can it sustain itself or does it get sheared out? That storm got sheared out. It's not dead, but it got sheared out. It's about to merge with a storm that formed right to the south of it. So as that goes, it's going to be like a quasi-linear type thing. It's ahead of the line. Let's see what it does. This is that river valley too that I was talking about. As you see, I haven't had an exit really. We just had like one, but it goes nowhere. It's all floodplain. Um, this is the Red River, I believe. Anyways, so yeah, I definitely don't want to sit here and storm chase in this area. This is not a fun spot to be. Road networks are awful. Roads get flooded kind of quick, and you can find yourself in a bad spot quick. We will definitely go on the interstate and come back this way shortly. It will not be long. The dynamics over here are not as good as they are in East Arkansas. East Arkansas seems like if anything's going to be discreet and really pop off, it's going to be in East Arkansas. Once things cross the river, they're still going to pose a very significant wind threat. The whole entire line can easily do EF0, EF1 type tornado style winds, tornado warned or not. So when it becomes severe warned, it becomes severe warned from winds, and they start saying gusts of 50, 60, 70 miles per hour, treat it as a tornado warning. Keep in mind in that area, especially south of Memphis, south of Memphis and southeast of Memphis, we had a lot of damage from the ice storm about a month ago. What was broken and not completely toppled over probably will go down today. So keep that in mind too. I expect lots of power outages again. I know the crews have been working, and they're still working in the whole area, trying to trim things. But I'd imagine they're still working on the feeder line areas and the neighborhood line areas and all that the best they can. So just keep that in mind. We should have an exit coming up. I think it might be for Hazen, Arkansas. And that's about as far west as I would like to go. I don't want to storm chase this area unless I really Unless something goes warm and I can go north, because I can always cross at Cotton Plant. There's a Smoky's got somebody pulled over up here. Let me try to see if I can get over a lane. Car behind me flashed me to let me over. That's a good guy. We're in no rush whatsoever. I will tell you though, these storms merging right south of Little Rock that we're waiting for, the electricity in those storms from cloud to ground has really picked up. It's not over alarming at that standpoint, but it's picked up, which tells me the back end of that storm, the tops are starting to shoot through the roof again. I'll get up here off the exit. I'll find a nice spot to stop so I can actually take a look at radar, take a look at surface observations. I noticed dew points are still around the low 60s. So, for kind of got a rule. My rule is for discrete storms in the Memphis Mid-South area, I really need dew points around 64. There's a lot of reasons for that, but for actual storms that become tornadic, usually they're around dew point of 63, 64, 67, somewhere in that range. Doesn't have to be that way. Doesn't mean we're in the clear. There's a lot of mixing going on right now because I've seen pockets of 65, even 66 today, as high up as Missouri Boot Hill. So there's a lot of mixing to where the winds are coming in. It's mixing the drier air and the dry air and the moist air. So it's kind of mixing out. And towards sunset, what most of the convective allowing models that can actually sample the air and then tell you, okay, based on what I see right now, here's what I think is going to happen in 12 hours, 24 hours. A lot of those were showing this happening. And then they showed right around this time, a surge of dew points rising, going north up the Mississippi River. And that's about what we're seeing right now. Yeah, this is the Hazen exit up here. We're not going to go any further west of this unless I need to for this one particular storm. I don't think I need to. I also have a way to throw my drone up and show live drone footage. The problem is that the winds are going so quick, I will not be able to keep my drone hovering correctly to go over trees. And so we're just going to pass on that today. But I do have the drone with me in case there's damage to something, but that tells me I will not be around long enough to see that. I'm going to be in front of the line, and most of the damage is going to be line related. If there even is in here. Hopefully there's not any damage. I do not wish for destructive weather to happen. We're just out here to help show it. Kind of shocked I'm the only storm chaser around this one. I'm not joking. I'm really shocked. Okay, we're going to exit. We're going to exit. We're going to go south just a little bit. We're going to point back into the storms are kind of far away. You won't be able to see them yet. But we're going to wait for them a little bit. I do not like chasing this area, though. Again, if this storm does mature, we're going to go back a little bit. On the other side of that floodplain for the White River or Red River, whatever river it is. And I think it's the White. Because I just saw a sign. I can read a little bit. We're going to go back on the other side, so it's a little bit more conductive for storm chasing. This area is not conductive for storm chasing. It's all floodplain, tree lined roads, very weird road networks because of the floodplain. Jeez. I hate this area. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Drop down towards Hazen a little bit. Just a little bump in the road. Not going to go as far as Stuttgart. There's no need to do that. That would put me out of position. This is such a low chance of seeing something, except for the line. Just wait for the line to get to us, basically. And let's get back to the Memphis area so the Memphis Carriers can pick up my feed if they want it for fun. We're going to keep going south a little bit. I've gone this way before. I don't think it opens up down here. I think this is tree line for a little bit, but let's see if we can find like an open field that faces west as we're going south. What is warned and what is not? Well, I got a second. Well, the line is covered up in severe warnings with embedded tornado warnings. That's interesting and expected. You know what? That storm's starting to go off. That's right to our west. It's not going off, but it's starting to build a little bit. Let's see if I can find a spot right in here. I think the answer is yes. Look at that. If I remember correctly, there's a road that goes west right here. But I want to see something real quick. We're going to turn right here. We're going to stop for just 1 second. I want to kind of look at something real quick. That's the back end of that storm that's starting to develop. It's just a little bird fart. I'm going to use this guy right here just for a second. There's another storm trying to build right there. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to put you guys on mute for just 1 second. Just give me a second. I'm going to try to find a better spot. One more second, guys. I'm looking at data real quick, and I cannot share my screen. It doesn't matter if I can share my screen or not. But if you guys are looking at the Little Rock radar, right to the south of its storms we're waiting on, we're down by Hazen, Arkansas. We're about to go back east towards Memphis. I'm not going to go as far as Memphis, probably go to Forest City. Or somewhere along that line, maybe even Brinkley, and just take, I think it's Highway 1 that goes all the way. That's not Highway 1. It's I don't know what highway that is. The highway goes up from Brinkley all the way to Jonesboro. Somewhere around in there, but there's definitely prefrontal stuff forming. You can see here, this is another one that doesn't have a blip on the radar except for rain, but this top right here for this one storm is growing too. So things are starting to go. Just no warnings yet for the area we're on. And to be expected at this early stage. We're very early into this. But I just know that when these storms start to go, you got to be on them quick. They're going to go to quasi-linear segments. Even the discrete cells in front, they're going to go quasi-linear, where a couple of storms kind of jumble together and get sheared and pushed into each other. It's going to become a big high precipitation mess. So the only play today to get any kind of good structure and actually see anything is going to be to get on storms early. So the minute they form, you kind of have to get on there, and then when they punch through the top, if they can sustain, is where you go. That storm to the south of southwest of me is actually. Let me look at some real quick. I wish I could share my screen so you guys could play along, but it doesn't matter. Basically, look at echo tops and the history. I want to see what is going on. So that one storm that had tops pumping to near 40 still has storm tops pumping near 40 at 38,000 foot. The sister storm to the south of it, 30,000 foot. The other one that looks still kind of discreet is almost at 30,000. Well, it's 35. The line itself, the storms are 30 to 40. Well, now there's some 46s and 49s in there. Ooh, that's a big bow segment. I don't want to play with that. That's going to be windy. I am still looking. The storm that you're looking at right there has a top of 34, and it was growing. It's been growing. Yep. It started to get sheared out, then it stopped getting sheared out. I wonder if I go back on the road network north, if it clears out a little bit, we can look at the storm for a minute, then come straight back down, hop on the interstate, go back east to near Brinkley, and then try this again for the next batch. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to set up everything so I can focus on the road while I'm driving. Yeah, definitely that's that storm. There's nothing in that says rotation. There's nothing in that storm that you're looking at right here, and there's not to be expected yet. But sometimes you could see not spin as far as tornadic spin, but sometimes you could see spin, which means it's the mesocyclone's kind of taken off a little bit. I don't even see that right now. All the winds are directional from the Little Rock radar site going into it. And there is a severe thunderstorm warning for the line. We are almost in that severe thunderstorm warning. I want to take off something, and I want to look at something again. The meso on the storms to the south is still cranking pretty good. So while I'm here stopped for a second, again, this is kind of the game I got to play because usually I storm chase solo. Looking at the radar. You know the stuff that's in West Tennessee, north of Tipton County? That may tamper the prefrontal threat for you guys a little bit. It's going to set up a cold pool, but that cold pool is going to pull north. So when the rain comes down, it's going to cool off the air. Less instability, but that's probably going to go north because we have so much forcing. That probably doesn't matter. Maybe I shouldn't even said that. I'm thinking it from a storm chase perspective. I do not plan to storm chase in West Tennessee today, though. There's too many trees. Yep, we need to go back. We don't have to go back. But we're going to go back towards the Brinkley area. Because this storm that we're looking at is not going to take off in time. And it's moving. I'm looking at how quick the little notches are in the storm tracks for what's going to be every 30 minutes. And that thing is booking it. We don't want to play with that. We want to play with the next storm, which means we got to go back to Brinkley. Let's go back to Brinkley. You can see too, Terry, by that American flag, the wind is not blowing that much right now. It's the high level winds. You can see the clouds moving pretty quick, but the low level winds at the surface have really calmed down. So that's going to help with the humidity mixing issues, with the dew point mixing issues a little bit. Again, this is just getting started. Everything that's going on is to be expected. If you guys play around me on Facebook, again, I don't try to play like I'm some kind of meteorology guy that try to gain an audience anymore. But my thought was, after looking at the convective loading models last night, that along I-40 from about this point going back towards Memphis, going back up towards Jackson, Tennessee, south of Jackson, Tennessee is kind of going to be the hot spot. And it still looks the same. The models this morning showed the significant tornado parameters of everything from helicity, all that good stuff. The area is basically just to the east of us right now. So these storms have not even hit to the area where they need to really take off at. So if the storms get sheared out, which the storm right here to the north is about to, but the storms to the southwest of us, and there's a storm directly to the south of us that just fired off, they're not going to, and they're going to get into this very volatile air. So for now, I'm going to put you guys on mute for a little bit so I can play the radio. I'll throw on some doctor's office music for you guys. Man, I wish I could share radar. The one thing I've noticed too, and I was taking one last look before I made 100% certain with the way I want to go. Those storms I run in the Pine Bluff area were going to the northeast. They started to take more of an easterly turn. My guess is that's because of the mesocyclone starting to ramp up a little bit. It's getting higher in the atmosphere. We might have go time for the most western counties and for the Memphis TV market. So the Forest City areas, things like that. But that's what we're on, and that's what we're waiting on. We're going to get back in position to go further east. We're not going to play around any more of these storms that are west. It's a waste of energy. So back on, you guys go. Okay, I'll go back in. Man, these storms are really starting to pop now. We made the right decision going back to east just a little bit. If you look on the map, or if you're looking at maps, in between Forest City and Little Rock, it's all like flat bottom area. It's all floodplain, multiple rivers, limited river crossings. Um, and I don't want to get pinched without a crossing. So, and these storms need more time to kind of come mature a little bit. But it is a delicate thing of maturing and getting to rain rut. But I think we're on the right storm. I think waiting for this was the right call. But if we can get back to the Brinkley area and start diving south, we're good, right? We could catch this storm and be in a good, safe spot. And by then, it's going to be fully ready to go. That storm right to our north now is starting to throw a lightning bolt in it too, so that's interesting. Which one do I go after? Man, that thing's turned to a mess too. That prefrontal stuff is. I could pick it off though. We can do it. It's all tree line down here too. Once you get across this river, it's basically flat. You can do Brinkley all the way down, go south. I put you guys on mute. It's because I get a phone call coming in. Storm chasers have sailor mouths. Dew points are not mixing anymore, I don't think. It looks like dew points are kind of sustaining across the region now. I don't see any weird stuff. Nothing warned, but we have a start of a meso. It's prefrontal and it went severe thunderstorm warned, which is the first thing for it. It does have meso spin. Man, I should have grabbed a snack. I guess I got time up here if I want to grab a snack. I can. See some beef jerky. How fast that storm goes is the question. Yep, storm's going 60. That's what I figured today. We'd be playing around with 60. There's some more convective stuff going on ahead of the severe warn too. Definitely going back to Brinkley and diving south is the play. Not even this exit, which I think is Bisco. Don't need to worry about that. Then we'll go south. Whatever. I don't see anything that would indicate this thing's imminent from going tornado warning either, so we got plenty of time. Yep. I agree. Another poster for some stuff. We haven't. These storms are not into the tornado G's yet. We got a little bit. They got another like 20 to 40 miles to go. But they're starting to pop, and they're popping around the edge of that tornado G's. This storm is still messy though on the radar. And we're in a radar black hole area between Little Rock and Memphis too. We're pretty close to one. So Brinkley goes south. That stuff that's ahead of the line too. Now the ahead of the supercell quasi supercell thing that popped up. Ooh, we got lightning right to our south all of a sudden. It's interesting. How far do I want to get away? These things are moving so quick that whatever play I make is going to be it. It'd be very, very selective today. Why did I not buy some beef jerky? What's wild though, looking at the line itself, it's starting to break. Interesting. Yeah, right southwest of Little Rock, where the line's coming through right now. Part of that's broken off into a little line, to a little discrete cell. But it's going to ingest all that cold air from the south, from the rain. Not the best for tornadoes, definitely. I hate this part of the country. But everything from the Brinkley exit going east toward the river is flat and not that many trees. So. Man, that storm is cranking now too. Do I wait? Stormed out by Holly Grove. It's cranky. We may go to Brinkley stop to get some snacky things, and then we see what both these two storms are doing. That's going to turn out possible to happen. All kinds of stuff popping in the Delta, man. Yeah, let's get some beef jerky and then make the correct play. If we play our cards right, we can hit all of these. As you see, there's no exits. Man, it's just the road network right here is just awful. It's nothing but trees. I feel much better when we on this side of this flat area towards Brinkley and Forest City. Be a better spot. Come on, baby. I don't know why I keep turning the heat up in my car. I keep thinking I'm turning the air. Plenty of time, fellas. I am going to stop here just to run in really quick to grab a pack of beef jerky or something. Keep my glycogen stores up. Yeah, somebody's trying to bait me into going north. That's all my desert. I don't know. I think it's bait. But we're right here. All we got to do is follow Highway North. We're right there. We're talking like a mile. We got to get off here anyways. Let me see if I can find the gas station. Then we'll point back into it and take a look. See, we got plenty of time for any of this stuff. I just had to find a gas station really quick. There's another updraft right there going. All those are going. It's all bubbly. All right, give me a second. I'm going to run in one of these little gas stations and grab some jerky. And then we'll probably go south, but I can go north. I mean, these storms are flying so damn quick. Bro's going to sit here and eat his pizza. He's going to throw it away. All right, be right back. All right, let's go get a tornado. We're going to go north just a little bit. We're going to go look at this. There's a storm right to our north. That's little bitty. We know this stuff down here to the south is going. Camera adjust. Maybe I was a little aggressive with that camera change. I gotta fix the camera again. I adjust that camera down too far, didn't I? Okay, we'll fix it up here. Yeah, I definitely gotta fix that camera again. My bad. Fargo! Where you at? Jeffrey Fargo. Oh, this storm looks good. Man, no, take it back. Top. The base on the storm is too high. There's a field right here. We're going to stop for a second. I'm going to fix the camera for the last darn time. And then we're in a severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. But we have time for the next one. And there goes a good field. Okay. Let me fix the camera while we're here. Because when it gets dark, you don't want it too low. See, that's the base of the storm over by Cotton Plant, and it's a small storm, but oh, I just missed a CG strike. I tried to take a picture and I just missed it. You can see the base of the mezzo. It's right high. It's right there, almost in the middle of the screen. Well, my turn signal. Oh, we're not that much. Sure. Yes, you need clean underwear and make sure you put in your teeth before you go to bed. I mean, it's a fairly rain-free base, but this storm is a baby. Staring right at the base of it. Again, this is like cotton plant storm. We're just kind of looking at it for a second. We're waiting. We're in the middle of a radar donut hole too. It's awesome. No matter what radar I go to. We'll stick on Little Rock radar for a little bit. Drop through Farmer Fred's field. This is not his field. This is his little area for his tractors getting in and out. So we're not hurting anything. Just turning around. That's trying to form a base. Okay. And I need to get on the road to see if the camera's angled correctly. I think it's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. All right, we're going to bail on that. We're going to go back down to Brinkley. And then we got to decide if we go even further east or if we wait. If we go south and wait. South wait seems like the play. Because that other stuff is not going to until it gets over the river, and then it might not even mature. Kind of busy. So tornado warning north of Jonesboro. I'm nowhere near that strong. Sorry. Yep, if you get in a tornado warning, treat it as a tornado warning. Put on your shoes. Get to the most center part of your house. Get in a closet. Wait the storm out. Do not go outside and try to look at it. As the guy who's outside trying to look at one's trying to tell you. And I cannot answer questions about your area right now. I'm trying to keep myself alive a little bit. Yeah, this storm's Peter now. Let's just go back south. Go back south and we wait. We wait for the tail end of all this other stuff. Man, the storm's going east. Straight east. Okay. Switch back to Memphis radar. We're going to get the storm that's going to go south of Brinkley. We're back on the storm that we talked about, but look ahead of us. That's another storm about to go. This whole area is just the convection starting to like explode. Glad we're on this side of the river bottom. Let's get through Brinkley without getting a speeding ticket. Brinkley. Okay, so the storm to the south of this just went tornado warn, the one that we're going after. We just need to get in position down by Marvell, probably, is my guess. So, kind of the target area is Marvell, Arkansas. That guy is. All right, we need to get 49 south, which I think is this, towards Mariana or Helena. Yep. Not toward Duval's Bluff. Duval's Guff. Okay, we're gonna go down in front of this one storm that's tornado warned, and hope it stays in front of the line. So this storm has a tornado halfway down? So apparently this thing has a funnel. It's halfway down the ground. Making sure y'all don't have music on here. All right, it's about real go time for the next warning. All right, it's a tube. We're got one. We just need to get on it. Who texted me? I know, man. That's the other annoying thing about this. I mean, I'm on the storms, guys. Got Yeah, tornado down by Stuttgart. So we're waiting for that Stuttgart storm. We're 10 miles away from it coming towards us. It's going 60 miles per hour. So it will not take long for it to get here. It's a little baby, too. Skinny boy. Note to anybody who wants to storm chase, if you notice that some of these guys with their streams, when the windshield wipers hit, the camera focuses on the windshield wipers and has to focus back out again. Turn off autofocus and focus to infinity. Please. I'd have to go potty up here somewhere. Let's get to position before I go potty. To the right of your screen is the anvil of the storm that we're waiting on. That is tornado 1. We have a ways to go. I'd imagine my phone's about to go off with a tornado warning for this one storm, so just we're on the right track. A bit of a danger noodle. Oh, danger noodle is a snake. I guess it could be a small, skinny tornado too. Hopefully my feed's doing good. This is all Starlink, by the way. Do I turn here? I do not turn here. Danger noodle. We're looking for a danger noodle. It's no longer tornado 1. I guess because it's out of Memphis. It's in Memphis coverage area. Storm is no longer tornado warned nor severe warned. Why is it no longer warned? This guy wants to go around me really bad. Mississippi! Storm chasers. Mississippi. Storm chaser. The bad thing is that the storm is the line's starting to catch this storm. We might have lost our chance. Oh, that hell in the West Helena storm's about to go. And I'm not on it. Well, let's pick what we got. Stay in what we got. Stuttgart, Holly Grove. Yep, we gotta go straight. We can't go down to Holly Grove that way because we won't get there in time. One second, I need to stop for a second. Bio break. I need to check something. We might have to call the chase off. I might have a flat. Oh, let me check my tire Let me check my tire pressure real quick. No. Nope, we're fine. Okay, let's go back south. I had a flat for a second, and that would have sucked. That would have completely sucked. That dude has a license plate that says Storm Chaser. Ain't that cute? I am not sure why the storm's not warned with anything. It's got a history of producing funnels. Louisiana Purchase State Park. I think there's mosquito in the car. So this storm is about to really go. Um, the storm we're on is about to go. I don't know why it's not warned. It should be at least severe warning. Mosquito got in my car. I think I got it. We're at a spot now that we're about to wait. We're about to poke our head back into it. There's another storm spotter chaser, dude. We need to find a spot. We need to find a spot with no trees. There's another chaser, duder. Hey, duder. Hey, duder. We're looking for a spot where we can look east. I mean, west, excuse me. No, I didn't get the mosquito. I'm 49. We need a clear view to the right. Oh, we need a clear view to the right. I've been down here before. I know that helps. Come on. Looking for a clear area. Tennessee, Dennis, Arkansas. We need a spot. I want to see east. Let's see if this road right up here will take me down somewhere. No, we're fine. There we go. Here 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 we go. Go go. Here we go. This is the road. Bob's Road. Drive into the storm. Why not? All right, we're severe warned. We probably, by the guess of the rotation, let me look at something real quick. By the guess of my rotation, we continue to go back down the road we're going down because of the speed of this storm. If you're catching my drift, that scared me. Lots of lightning. So they issued, so what Memphis did and Little Rock didn't is they issued severe thunderstorm warning for it and put a tornado possible tag on it. Yeah, let's get down here to Marvell. We're just right around the corner from it. Some stupid chaser with flashers on. Waiting for this Marvell storm, and I'd imagine once it gets into the Memphis radar range, they'll or the warning range, they'll warn it for tornado warning. Several funnels on them. Several funnels. They're like little skinny roads, like little cold funnels. Yeah, I should have went down. I stuck. That's my bad. There's a good spot. Here's a good spot. Let's find somewhere I can watch this without getting in somebody's driveway. If you catch my drift. That's the storm. Well, let's go down here. I'm trying to find a good angle for you guys. We got a wall cloud, if you guys can see it. Right there in the middle of the stream, a wall cloud on it. So that's going to come over us in just a second. Hold tight, guys. But that's a rotating wall code right there. This is the storm that's over by Holly Grove. I'm going to switch cameras. We're going to see if I can actually get you guys to see. I can't zoom in. That right there is a wall cloud on this thing. It's coming this way. It's lowering. She's about to go, boys. That's about to go. Hold on a second. I gotta switch back cameras. Let me angle you back in a little bit. All right, we got rapidly rising scud. If you look on the side of that, you can see how good this base is on this thing. Give me a second. I gotta make a phone call. All right, we're back. We got a funnel on the left side, buddy. Let me switch cameras so that way you guys get a better shot. think it's going to pass about 200 meters of us. We want to stay on top of it, so it might have to go back down the highway just a smidge. Unless we see one drop. But you can see the rotation, that sucker. If you look on the left-hand side of that, going back in, that's all circulating right around this. It's actually a clear spot. There's a funnel right there underneath the power line. There is a funnel coming out of this sucker. We'll have to move in a second. It's a nice clear spot, though. Funnel. Woo! Why is this thing not warned? It needs to be warned outside. I know it's got a possible tornado tag to it, but this thing probably needs to be warned. Right on the right side of where this wall cloud is where I think a funnel is, right underneath that power line, if you can actually see that. But there's so much aggressive scud being sucked straight up, it's hard to see. We will have to move in just a second so that we can stay in front of it just a little bit. We have a little bit of time, though. Why is this thing not warned, tornado warned? I'm perplexed. It's a gorgeous storm, though. Look at that rising scud on this thing. Somewhere in that rain is the center of the circulation. We had to move just a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's get back into position somewhere a little bit better. At Marvell is probably going to be the spot to be. Hey, I know it's a radar dead spot. But get back down here to Marvell, then we can look back into the notch again. If I got another clearing, I'm going to pull back into. Oh, there we go. Now we're at tornado warning. There's a tornado warning for it. It's about darn time. Hopefully, you guys in the media made that happen. Because NWS doesn't listen to me. Mosquito. I am keeping an eye out for the wall cloud to see. Nothing yet. Let's get down here. Marvell proper. We're about like a half a mile out of it. Then I can figure out what's going on. That'd be safe than sorry. And I can beat it across the river and catch it back around Lula. There's another one south of it that's a better storm too. I should train this one. Can I get? Oh yeah. Oof. Okay. Oh man, look at that beaver tail. This isn't the greatest view. Let's see the wall cloud. There's the edge of the wall cloud, so you can actually see it. Oof. Right there. That's the edge of the wall cloud. If it's in there, it's rain wrapped, and I think I might. It's not in the clear slot, that little beaver tail end of it. Let's go a little further down. Let's find a better spot. Let's find a better spot. Man, that inflow. The forward flank of it is stout. We're in the notch, so let's get out of the notch. Let's get out of the notch. Hailstones. It's a little chasey in the notch there. Can't turn around and show you guys right now. We're in a little bit of a pickle. That inflow is incredible. That's one heck of a beaver tail on this thing, sucking in. Wow. One heck of a beaver tail. So, it's about to get windy. I don't see a tornado on the ground. I do not. But man, this thing's got some. You saw the other footage. It's got some insane structure to it. I'm sorry I don't have a mesodome to put the camera back. Let me get down the road just a little bit. There's another storm that's south of this one too. I want to make sure I get to. If I see a tornado, I'll stop and we'll point back into it. But I don't see anything yet. The storm to the south of us is the one we need to go to next. That's going to hit Helena. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find a spot where I can get into to aim you guys back into it. Don't see. All I see is the inflow band. We're going to point back into it. Hold on. Just for a second. Could have done that. Oh, yeah, you can see the wall cloud. Hold on. I don't want to go off in a ditch. You definitely have a wall cloud right there. Big bowl of a wall cloud. There's the wall cloud. Nothing down yet, but that's the wall cloud for the particular. It's about to go to our south, and then this other spot of interest is right there too. Several spots of rotation with this. That right there is my spot of interest. So, but that's got my interest as well. It's like several. You can see the back end of that shit. Excuse me, of that stuff. All right, we gotta go. It's time to go. We do have a funnel right there. If you guys saw that. So there's a funnel right there. Funnel cloud, funnel cloud. Excuse my French if we're on the air. I do apologize. Funnel cloud, funnel cloud. It's all rain wrapped, but you can see it. Sort of. It's like it gets to a spot where you can actually see. Let's get in front of this all the way back into Helena, West Helena, and see if we can get in front of the. Let's get in front of this. Come out of daylight, but we got a choice. I got enough away from it where you can actually see the wall cloud. Just give me a second. How to get out of the rain? Because it included it for my point of view. I know it's just trees. It should open up here in a minute, I do believe. Or maybe not. It's a nice bowl of a wall cloud, too. I apologize for the trees. There's nothing I can do about it. Here's a clear spot up here, guys. Sorry about all that. That is the wall cloud itself. And you can see it right there if you look at the. Well, sorry about the trees. We're hitting trees again, too, so. But that's the wall cloud. We're going to catch another one over here at Lula. We're going to cross the river. There's one to my south. There's one to my north. Each about a mile apart. Get out this lane because people are going to be looking out their windows and stuff, and I hit head on somebody that's not paying attention. If you look at this one little spot where we are, there's a little, like, almost like a little thumb sticking out. That's the spot that we really want to be. Below that's going to be the new spot of circulation, the better spot. Since this thing's going 60 miles per hour, I'm just trying to stay ahead of the best I can. That is a really still defined wall cloud, I think. It's actually growing a little bit, I want to say, but it's getting very dark and there's a lot of rain in the air. So it's hard to really see the definition. Man, it's getting dark. We get on the other side of the river. I can point back into it. We're going to catch this other storm when it crosses up here so we don't get pinched by the river. Hold on, guys. I'm back. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. That Red Bull has kicked in. Okay. Gotta be kidding me. A little bit of a hail is not the risk. We're in what's kind of a little bit of it. Not throwing out anything heavy. But there's another couplet right out the right hand side. We got to get around this guy. I don't like behind people with flashers. You can't see anything till we cross the river again, so we need to cross it. It is pitch black, and you guys are seeing a great view. That's all I can tell you. Here's the notch for the other circulation coming up, but we need to get across the river so we can see it. We're almost to the river. Oh, yeah, I wish I could show you guys. We got to get across the river. We're in the bear's cage, my friends. We need to get out of the bear's cage. We are in the bear's cage in the hell in the storm. We're right in the notch. I cannot. I could barely make out the wall cloud, and then it's rain. Let's get across the river over here towards Lula. When I get by the casinos, I can turn back around and we can look back in. That's it, guys. That's the Helena storm right there. My God. Give me a second. The Helena, West Helena storm headed towards Lula. It's gaining almost quick, isn't it? We got to get further down the road to stay in front of it all. On top of median. That was pretty impressive looking. Let's get down here. So we're going to head over about it. Boy, just not yet. They call Lula. The storm has slowed down. That means the front has caught it, probably. Once I can get back to 61, 51, 61 down here, 61, I could turn you guys into it. We can let it hit us. Who's messaging me? Let's get back here and let's see how good this Sony camera is in the dark. What else we got? What else we got to go? I'm still in a notch. Well, we're right east of a notch in this line. It's not tornado one. Probably because nobody could see anything. So let's get down here and wait until we can see something. Lula. Ain't much in Lula, Mississippi. Casino and a gas station. That car's got its bright lights. Turn them off! Turn off your brights! I can't see! I can't see. Thank you. A little late, but better than nothing. There's the gas station. I can't talk right now. Well, wasn't the best day. We're not completely done yet, but we missed the little funnel at Stuttgart because I didn't want to get pinched by the river. That's my fault. I take the blame for that. Loon Lake. We're going to get back up here and get in this notch. Let's see what happens. Although, we don't care. We head back towards Tunica. We're going to ride this notch. It's wind picked up. Yep, let's ride the notch. Nooch. Ride the nooch. Why did those storm chasers go south? There's nothing south. Let's catch the notch. Let's catch the notch and then call it a day. Brad Arnold's catching the notch. He ain't no dummy. He knows what's up. Oh, I see a wall cloud. Come on, like I see a wall cloud with the notch right south of Tunica City proper. There is a wall cloud on that, baby. We're headed right towards it. There is definitely a wall cloud on this. You could see in the stream, you could see when the lightning hits, it's got a little notchy on it. This is not tornado warned, and I don't know if it should be. But it's definitely got a wall cloud right there. You can see on the screen when the lightning hits it just right. You can see the spinning in it. Oof, it's windy. I need to switch lanes. The wind's picked up. I'm about to get RFD, not RFD blasted, just blasted from the front. Oh yeah, you can see that. That's a big old wall cloud on that sucker. We're about 2 minutes too late. I'm getting hit with some pretty heavy winds, guys, so I'm sitting over here. I'm sitting back just a little bit. I don't know if you can hear that. It's pretty. That is the notch right there in front of us. We are right south of it. Like a tenth of a mile south of it. It's crossing the road right down in front of us. What's wild is you can see a little bit of the clear slot and everything kind of zigzagging from the left to the right. It's got some spin on it. We're about to get RFD slash cold front blasted with more wind. no way you can see anything tonight. Slowing down because we're about to get hit with wind, man. Really hard wind right in front of us. I could see it like a big wall of rain, and that's right where the wind is. And this is right where the notch is. That was a good lightning strike right there. All right. We're in the cage of the notch again. This time it's a completely in the line. This time it's not an isolated thunderstorm streak off a line. That's the same thunderstorm. Winds are just going, man. If I had to guess, probably sustained. Wow. In fact, I'm going to put it in four-wheel drive just in case I get blown a little bit. 1 second. Trying to get the street light glare out of your face. Boy, it's windy back here on the back end of this. Really windy on the backside. The temperature dropped 25 degrees. It's gonna be May. That's when storm chasing season gets going. This is just early. And it's windy. Everyone knows it's windy. Everyone knows it's windy. I'm getting blown all over the road. I'm getting blown. If I can get back up here to 385 quick enough, we can catch this whole thing back on the backside. This was a low chance, high reward day, and I didn't get anything. But we put ourselves in the right spot, except for Stuttgart. Man, it's windy. Blow my truck all over the road. Okay, I got to go back in four-wheel drive. Holy heck. Well, whatever trees aren't down in North Mississippi are about to be down. All right, I didn't miss anything by not going south. That's good. My stream held up, so that's good too. You guys are about to get a glowing effect from Tunica, city of Tunica. As Sling Blade said, this storm ain't got no gas in it. Mm-hmm. Cold front caught it and completely undercut it, which was to be expected. Now the wind threat really gets going. Ain't got no gas in it. Mm-hmm. French fried taters. Mustard on my biscuit. Mm-hmm. We'll go through the line again. Any kind of notch in this line we'll catch. I should have brought a pullover. It's cold. It's 50 degrees now. Oof. Windy. Wow. I don't know if y'all saw that flag. It's the red and white stripes was holding on for dear life on that pole. Sorry about the lights, but majority of this is dark area, so you want to be able to see the clouds. So I have to crank the ISO a little bit. Not ISO, but the shutter speed. It's on auto, but it's not. It's not completely flicking over, is it? We're almost out of the city. You're almost out of Tunica. And then as this stuff trains north, we'll catch these heavier notched areas again. the whole thing's warned. It's probably warned, tornado warning possible. Yeah, tornado attacks possible on it. Anywhere in this line could be a spin up at any point. So I would treat it as a tornado warning and just take fiber immediately. Why did that thing's flashing for the school saying flat slow to 35 Sunday night? I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to go eat dinner. It's windy, man. These cars are going slow for a reason. I'm just going the speed limit. I'm going 10 below the speed limit. It's just that windy. No sirens still going off down here. In the left-hand lane because of the wind. It is really, really, really windy out here. You can see the rooster tails coming off the cars going sideways. Thank you. Thank you. Lawnmower ain't got no gas in it. Storms ain't got no more gas in it. Now the front of now because it's a QLCS, just like a big line, the big D word, kind of derecho. Still got to take these warnings with seriousness. And even though these are severe warnings with tornado attack possible, I would treat it as a tornado just to be safe. It's only 20 minutes out of your life. Just get downstairs, get in the center part of your house, get away from windows. Don't try to look outside. You're not going to see anything. Staying with me. I gotta get around this guy. He's an idiot. Back in this lane, so in case I get pushed over with a burst of wind, I got marooned up. There's still convection in Arkansas. Wow. Okay. All right. A rogue lightning bolt where it's like 45 degrees. Okay. Okay.
key.
It's windy. Blowing me all over the road. Could have gone that way, but I don't feel like going backwoods and then through the literally backwoods to get back to the interstate. That is an interesting feature in western DeSoto County. On eastern DeSoto County. I'm on the west side of DeSoto County now, or Tunica County. I'm around the Tunica County, DeSoto County line. But the driving range during lunch tomorrow, man, it's going to be cold. Whew, it's blowing me over the road. We're trying to get you guys back in the storms here. Hold on. It's going to be tough, but maybe we can do it. I'm not a speed demon or one of these other guys like that just to try to get it. So if we don't get it, we don't get it. It just is what it is. Safety first. There's other people on the road, and I am not the center of this attention. Okay. Look at that roll cloud. You'll be able to see it once I get further up in here. There's a giant roll cloud on the back end of this. It's not a shelf, it's a roll. Interesting. Wouldn't be a shelf cloud on the back end of it. It's like it's on the front and just it's turning over and over and over and over. That's kind of neat. Yeah, it's like right on the front, there's a roll cloud. It's big. Big old roll cloud. Get back on the interstate up here, you'll be able to see it better. Then I can blast into it a little bit. But right on the horizon is the roll cloud. That's pretty nice. Neat noise. Now you can see it pretty good. That's a nice roll cloud. See it? Nice. Nice. If you're not subbed to my YouTube channel, you can. I can if you want. I don't care. As long as I have enough subscribers where I can live stream, it's all good. Monetizing off this, I don't do enough to get monetized. I probably made $1.25, tree 50 today, is my guess. This one's bumpy. I know that. I know that. Previous journeys to the casino and back. Don't fly well. These Sony cameras sure are nice. I'm not getting rid of this one. The lights in the background that you're seeing is Memphis, Tennessee, and we're by the casinos. Yay, light pollution. Tomorrow I gotta take this stuff out of the car because we got a volleyball trip this weekend in St. Louis. Probably leave the start when we get the car though. Eating some beef jerky, bit of protein. Gotta stay on top of your fuel and water intake in this hobby. All right, we're on our way back in the storm. Let's get it. Does Reed Timmer need me to come back and come get him? Somebody said his engine blew up. If anybody knows, there was a power flash on the ground, guys. Way on down. There's a green coming up. It could be lightning through the rain, so I don't want to be too early on that call, but it wouldn't shock me with the winds. If anybody knows if Reed Timmer's stranded over by Helena or Marvell or Stuttgart, I need to go back. If you have my number, give me a text. But I'm not picking up that weird dude who does the pow, pow, pow stuff with his videos of the weather. He can stay in the car. I'll pick up Reed them. The bam, 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 bam. Mr. Weatherman. He can wait for AAA. He can wait behind the car. I promise you I'm not speeding right now. Everybody's just very cautious. And I don't blame them. There's Miss TLC. That's what our license plate says. Miss TLC. There's only one Miss TLC here. That's Mrs. Frog. Not whoever that is. So why does Mississippi, why do so many people have personalized license plates in Mississippi? I've never figured that one out. There's so many. Okay. We're about to get into another area where, because this line's getting skinnier, which is good for visual. So let's see if we can see anything. We're on the opposite side of Interstate 55 from it. I'll tell you what, there's nothing better than a good pack of beef jerky. windy. Yeah, we're about to catch a. Oh, and I found a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero. Basically, it tastes like a Sprite with a lot of caffeine. So good. I know it's not the most healthy thing, but some random chance, if anybody on here happens to have Reed Timmer's number, text him and ask if he needs me to come get him. Him and the crew. I was joking about the other guy. I'll pick them all up. I got a dry, odd sense of humor. I'm not that far away. I think his engine exploded, but I don't know where. I can't watch the stream and drive and chase and do all this. But somebody does, and you happen to, if he needs something, let me know. I'm more than happy to go back and go get him. Even that Mr. Weatherman guy who goes pow, 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 bang, bang, bang for a Instagram reel he posts about weather. We all have our shtick. My shtick is being sarcastic, over the top sarcastic, snotty. His is wearing a jacket that my dad wore back in 1970, going bam, 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 pow, 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 and everything. All right, now we should start to see stuff. Get away from Interstate 55 here. We'll get away from the lights. I don't have a solution for street lights other than I need to have two cameras up. It's switch cameras and go to one that doesn't have as, or I don't have the shutter as wide open. Somehow my speedometer switched to kilometers per hour. Look down and see 113. Go, whoa. No, I'm only going 63. Okay, let's see what we can see now. The lightning in this is actually dying off too. I swear that little roll cloud is the front. Cold air push has undercut all this and kind of deadened it, which is good, but it's still windy. So y'all see that car up here with its flashers on? Do not do that. It's hard for anybody to figure out, A, if you're braking or not. And because it's blinking and not constant, it's hard to see depth perception when it's really raining. It's just a bad idea. I mean, we know you're there. I windy. The electricity's died down a lot. We're going to round the corner up here where the 78 junction is and call it a day. We'll call it the end of the stream at that point. We're got a little hail core in that still. All right, fellers. Got another few miles, and then we're going to call it for the stream because we'll be out of it, and I'm not going to continue to chase this line. This was just some fun on a weekend where I had a day off to do it, so there'll be other chase days between now and mid-May. Just a chance to check out the stream and make sure all this lovely gear I have works. And it does. Works really good. Hopefully I didn't drop the S word on live TV, but that's their fault. Trust some Yahoo like me to have a stream on it. Got pretty good hail for it. Alrighty, I'm about to cut the stream. We're out of any severe weather. What that horse? Really? Don't do that either. Don't park under the bridge. We're out of severe weather. This is rain. It's 51 degrees. It's all undercut where we are. Until next time, we are at least 2 weeks out from the next event. Maybe even 3. Next live stream will probably be volleyball. All right, guys and gals and grandpas and grandmas.